Longest on the board, Mystery Day. They're all in line, locked and loaded. Stand by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 12 of 2021 at Fort Erie Racetrack. And a great beginning for Loaded Once More. Pressure Front and Trailblazing S is going to push on through. That's Keep Your Silence back and forth. Mystery Day stays to that one on the outside fifth, and 3 more lengths to Raspberry Wild as the first turn trailer. So it's Trailblazing Essa and Loaded Once More. They're having added a plenty into that first turn. Pressure Front tags along from third. Mystery Day is latching onto the speed, and fourth on the outside. A little bit checked up there was Keep Your Silence fifth, and Raspberry Wild gets the clear air, sixth on the outside. The opening quarter was 24-4. They're on the backstretch with Trailblazing Essa and Chris Husbands for Julie and David Mathis, going to try to show the short way home, but Loaded Once More has been right there pressuring almost every step of the way. Mystery Days fell back a little bit there, and Raspberry Wild runs past that one. Still attending behind the leaders, Pressure Front has been in a great spot all the way, and Keep Your Silence is summoned for more and comes on through in on the fence. Mystery Day now well back of the group. So they come to the top of the stretch. Trailblazing Essa. Running out widest of all is Raspberry Wild, readying to attack on them. Through speed of 50 seconds at the half, 3/4 in 1:16, and in the stretch it's Trailblazing Essa, Loaded Once More, down on the fence. Pressure Front has found a way on through. Pressure Front at 8-1 with the late inside pressure, and Juan Crawford wins it with Pressure Front. Raspberry Wild was second. Keep Your Silence saving third. Loaded Once More was fourth. Trailblazing Essa made the speed, was only fifth best, and a first race upsetter, Pressure Front. They're off. Came out in a really even looking line there, and it is Easy Access with River of Pearls down along the inside. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink makes a little bit of speed. Citizens Arrest on the outside. Don't Wake the Bear by 2 more lengths is back of the group. Easy Access won the break and speeds on into the turn over Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and Citizens Arrest running on the outside. River of Pearls by 3 more lengths, and back of the group throughout has been Don't Wake the Bear. Easy Access, the top end target. Front quarter was 22-3, and they ready to run inside the quarter pole with Easy Access making all of the speed, and Mark Lee Buchanan offers first urging right there. It's Easy Access. Citizens Arrest in hot pursuit. River of Pearls needs to do a little bit more. Easy Access. Citizens Arrest just can't reach. Easy Access. Here comes Citizens Arrest. Citizens Arrest up in time, just broke the heart of Easy Access. River of Pearls was third, and Don't Wake the Bear was fourth. Citizens Arrest was 10-1 to capture race 2. Sophia's Slugger to complete the line. Stand by for a start. Race 3 at the post. They're off. And they've all jumped out pretty well. Between horses is Long Shot, Bye 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 Bye, joined in the early speed action by a Gershwin tune who backs off. Sophia Slugger up fast from the outside, then AI Initiative. On the flank of Show Me Your Spots, and down on the inside is Fright Night, the early trailer. So along the backstretch, Sophia's Slugger making a hot early tempo. Bye 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 is picking that up, and they go stride for stride to the turn. Just a scant lead. Long neck for Sophia's Slugger. Now on to level terms is Bye 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 going into the turn. A Gershwin tune is a bang up third, right behind a hot speed battle. AI Initiative is fourth. Fright Night came on into the front five, and Show Me Your Spots is back at the field. The opening quarter was 23-1, 4 furlongs 46-3. A Gershwin tune looming bold and circling up 3 wide against Bye 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 and Sophia's Slugger. Here comes AI Initiative, but had to go an extra lane wide. Fright Night is going to get the rail run. This front vanguard of 5, which one is going to step up and take it? Bye 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 Bye. Fright Night at 6-5 comes through in on the fence. Fright Night is up in time with the rail run. AI Initiative second. Bye 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 third. Sophia Slugger stayed for fourth. Fright Night and Mark Lee Buchanan found the way to win in 118-2. Wagering market. 5 are in and 2 to go. Big price on Which Is Not. 2-1 Respect for a Homelander. Stand by for a start. Race 5 in the gate. They're off. And very slowly away was Which Is Not way back of the group. Homelander from the outside making a bid for the early lead. And there's Born to Be King with Sligo calling in between horses. Forged by Fire along the inside. 3 more lengths to Cliff Landing and way back to Which Is Not after a bad beginning. So into the turn, it's Cliff Landing right up near the pace made by Born to Be King. And Homelander is moving up on the outside. Forged by Fire runs into the front 4. Just ahead of Sligo calling, Naked in the Woods, and way back to Which Is Not. They come to the top of the stretch. Born to Be King. Melanie Pinto looking back over the right shoulder there, not offering any urging, loving what she sees. 22-4 the opening quarter, and it's all Born to Be King. Melanie Pinto still looking back. This is going to be the handiest kind of win for Born to Be King, barely breaking a sweat. Born to Be King all alone in front. Forged by Fire, salvaging second. And it's a head bob for third and fourth. Naked in the Woods against Sligo calling. Born to Be King, an easy romping winner in 59 seconds. Just waiting on Thy Kingdom. Stand by for race 6. They're at the post. They're off. And the best beginning is enjoyed by Active Bob right along the inside. Terra Citizen on the outside, and Glitter Mountain runs between them and is going to be right up on the hammer now with Active Bob along the backstretch. Just in behind the lead trio, that's Salem Street and about 5 more lengths to Thy Kingdom, laying off the top end tempo. Made by Active Bob and Glitter Mountain. Terra Citizen latches onto them from a close-up third. Salem Street is fourth, and Thy Kingdom has to chip away at the lead and starts to do so as they enter the turn. Quick enough opening quarter of 22 and 2. Active Bob keeping Glitter Mountain at bay. Terra Citizen now circling wide. Salem Street asks for more, and Thy Kingdom starts the motor running and is gaining ground in on the fence. They're at the top of the stretch after a fast opening half of 45 and 2. Active Bob and Mark Buchanan trying to take it down the road. Coming on for second is Thy Kingdom running gamely, but they won't catch Active Bob. Active Bob at 9-5 goes taillights down the highway. Thy Kingdom second. Glitter Mountain was third. There's the fourth place battle as Terra Citizen hangs on to fourth over Salem Street. Active Bob runs the 6 furlongs, 110, 1/5. Race 7, locked and loaded. They're off. Play It Smart had a great beginning on the outside. So did Willed Heidi down along the inside. And Tourist Attraction comes through with some speed in between horses. Then Wiccan Sense, Chaldea is not far away. And back of the group goes Willed along the backstretch. The story of the opening stages, Play It Smart, had a great beginning. Heidi carries that one along the inside into the turn. Tourist Attraction tagging along in the pocket from the front trio. Wiccan Sense, long shot fourth on the outside. Machisima forced wide from fifth. Now Chaldea looking for room, none on the fence just yet for Helen Vanek, and the trailer is Willed at head stretch. It's Play It Smart at 5-2 after an opening quarter of 23 and 3, fighting hard. Heidi. They're about to be tackled on the outside, maybe by Tourist Attraction. Here comes Chaldea with the late run down the middle. Play It Smart trying to get home, and Chaldea is trying to time it. Chaldea is going to time it for Helen Vanek brilliantly to win, running down Tourist Attraction. Play It Smart was third, and then back to Heidi and Willed, and Chaldea was an expertly ridden out winner to win in 101 in the 7th. Welcome back, everyone, for Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack in the beautiful Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, and Buffalo region. As we come to air this day, a heavy overcast condition, very humid out there, and the main track listed as good because of just enough rain over the past 12 hours and in the noon hour, and the lingering threat of rain. We have to be off the turf for this program. Going to proceed at 77 degrees Fahrenheit. That's in the upper 20s Celsius. Light winds from the west, and all set to go for a very compelling, handicapping-wise Tuesday program from Fort Erie. FortErieRacing.com for your admission applications and updates on racing as per the Province of Ontario admission regulations. Pleased to be welcoming back the live patrons to the action here at Fort Erie over the past couple of weeks. And to make your admission application really simple to do, just go online at our website, FortErieRacing.com. And for the month of August, since we're concluding July today, racing schedule is Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m., and when we move into September and October, all post times, Monday and Tuesday, move to 1 p.m. Big order of business this day is the Building Jackpot High Five carryover. Did not go yesterday because of the great ride by Helen Vanek in the final race, as you may have just seen on the replay show. So we have almost $48,000 in the Jackpot High Five going into the final race. During your stay with us at Fort Erie Racetrack, we invite you to visit the new Paddock Shack, open for hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, French fries, poutine, beer and soft drinks, and it's a great way to enhance your enjoyment of the races at a very inexpensive price. The Paddock Shack, out by the walking ring, yours to enjoy during your visit to the live action at Fort Erie Racetrack. And the Turfside Dining Room reopened yesterday. Pleased to be welcoming back our great racing fans to the Turfside Dining Lounge. Reservations are required, and admissions are capped each day at about 80 people as per the Province of Ontario regulations. So make your reservation at 905-871-3200, extension 3617, and we look forward to serving you soon in the Turfside Dining Room at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today at hpibet.com and you'll get $100 when you have bet $100. Membership includes enrollment in the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks on your computer at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can bet at the tracks or online at any time. The main horse race wagering portal in Canada, it's hpibet.com. Join for free today if you have not already done so. Your TV Niagara, local cable channel 700, your home for post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, every Friday evening at 7 p.m. and Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. It's channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region on the Cogeco system. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack on your TV Niagara every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. In addition to the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, the upcoming racing schedule, upcoming events, feature stories, and much more, you can now watch our live stream in high definition. Watch us live, check out the live stream now in high definition at FortErieRacing.com. Now with your pens and pencils at the ready, here are the changes. In the first race, One Zoological picks up a jockey change, make it Juan Crawford. Juan Crawford rides One Zoological in the first race. No changes in race 2. from the third race, Steward's Scratch of 3, My Final Trick. 7, Secret Archangel will race 2 pounds over. Important note about race 3, 8, Lost Corsage moves into race. Be sure to handicap Lost Corsage number 8 in your assessment of race 3. Lost Corsage coming into race number 8. And the third race, Off the Turf course, it'll be run at 5 furlongs on the main track, with number 8, Lost Corsage, moving into the field. No changes in race 4. In race 5, there is a jockey change for 1 Dr. Uptown, make it Mark Lee Buchanan. 6, Leonard's Bay is a Steward's Scratch. 7, Stormy Summer has a rider change to Melanie Pinto. Melanie Pinto rides 7, Stormy Summer, in the 5th. Race 5, Off the Turf, to be contested at 1 mile and 70 yards on the main track. Out of the 6th race, there is a vet scratch of 6 in a twist. Vet scratch of 6 in a twist out of race 6. And the Jackpot High 5 event in the 7th, to be contested at 5 furlongs on the main track. Off the Turf is race 7, where number 4, Unclaimed Treasure, 5, Forest Lass, and 7, Connor's Senorita are Steward's Scratches. Steward's Scratches of 4, 5, and 7 out of the 7th. Number 10, Sprague, will race 2 pounds over in the 7th, the scene of the Jackpot High 5. Well, the July weather chips certainly did not fall our way this year. We're coming to the last program in the month of July today. 5 of the last 6 programs we have been washed out off the turf, but lots of great stuff ahead. It actually prompts me to look ahead to the month of August and the next 6 weeks. We have 10 programs scheduled alone in the month of August, each of the Mondays and Tuesdays. 10 programs for you in the month of August. And of course, 6 Tuesdays from today is the 2021 Prince of Wales Stakes, the middle jewel of the Canadian Thoroughbred Racing Triple Crown. The purse again this year, $400,000. Tuesday, September 14th, Prince of Wales Stakes Day at Fort Erie Racetrack. Yesterday, we talked about a fun bet or a hunch bet with a horse named Pepperoni, and our Director of Marketing, Haley Morrison, took pictures of the horse. Lo and behold, it up and won yesterday and paid over $30 to win. So I picked the horse third yesterday. I'm sorry for that. I should have given him much more credibility because he was starting from the care of trainer Elliott Sullivan. Head rider Chris Husbands went off at 14 to 1. So congratulations to everyone concerned with Pepperoni, who made quite a stir here at Fort Erie Racetrack yesterday. On the handicapping agenda today, great statistics from our Ashley Mayu, like in races 2 and 4. So let's get to that now in the handicapping segment of this very interesting looking Tuesday program at Fort Erie from the handicapping point of view. In the first race, 1 mile and 70 yards on the main track for the claiming field, and I'm going 5, 4, and 2 in this spot. And I think Ashley Mayu also is our tip sheet author and track handicapper. Be sure to check out her tip sheet free on our website under the betting tab. Number 5, Sammy's Mineshaft. Looks like a very obvious low odds choice here on the move from allowance to claiming company. Number 4, I Idolize You has had a couple of very profitable trips up to Woodbine with a couple of bang up seconds and could easily reverse that consensus top call here in the first race. Number 2, What's on Tap? You've got to check out that replay to see how good the ride was by Sunny Singh last week to time the move, starting up in the last turn, catching the field right on the money, and What's on Tap will have to be that much better today on the move up in claiming price and a little bit of a stretch out in distance. So total consensus here on 5, Sammy's Mineshaft in the first from myself, track tip sheet author Ashley Mayu, the daily racing form selector, and Bill McGurr's morning line in the race program, which is also posted for free on the FortErieRacing.com website. In race 2, claiming field at 6.5 furlongs, 3, 5, and 1 is the way I'm going to go. And I may be alone in this view on number 3, Empty Talk, but seeing the pattern of the Elliott Sullivan starters who have come in from Mountaineer, they have been winning either their first or second starts here. Maybe that pattern can continue at a pretty generous price for me here on Empty Talk in race 2. You're getting Sonny Singh in the saddle. He's winning a race a day this meet here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Ashley Mayu goes with 5, Lucky Street, who got a sensationally well-timed ride from Melanie Pinto to win last week at 5-1. I liked him on that occasion. The daily racing form siding with 2, Marriage Counselor, moving up a class after a sharp-looking win. And the morning line goes with Big Time Louie on the speed try that failed last time, but Sharon Chicado's Shedrow starting to win races in bunches, so lots and lots of various opinions to choose from in what looks to be a wide open race 2. In the third race, I'm going 5, 4, and 6. This race to be run at 5 furlongs on the main track. And What's Wrong With You, last time winner for Valerie Thompson and Melanie Pinto, is going to be my top call here. Number 4, Classy and Silent, could be your top selection. Comes in off a trainer claim and a trainer change angle. And it looks like Omar Moreno might have been offered both number 4 and number 5 in this race. He's chosen for Classy and Silent, so that's something to consider. This one was a beaten favorite last start. Comes into the care of Ravendra Raghunath, who is again having a good year here at Fort Erie Racetrack. I'm alone in my view on What's Wrong With You here, because Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper, the daily racing form, and Bill McGurr's morning line all siding with Omar Moreno and Classy and Silent from post 4. On to the fourth race, start of the late 20-cent pick 4. 1, 6, and 4 will be my top 3. And it's time to break out an Ashley Mayu statistic from the tip sheet today. What great resources Ashley has. Really great of her to share all of this wonderful research with us and really put the knowledge and the percentages on your side when handicapping these races. But the Ashley Mayu statistic to be found here in the fourth race is that the trainer has a 29% strike rate with last time winners. In reference, of course, to number 1 Arcelor and Elliott Sullivan. Total consensus view here, and be sure to read the online tip sheet under the betting tab on FortErieRacing.com if you want to see a lot more of Ashley Mayu's wisdom and putting the percentages on your side to handicap these races. The fifth race will be run at 1 mile and 70 yards on the main track. We have a steward's scratch of number 6 Leonard's Bay. I'm going 3, 9, and 5 in this spot. Last time winner, Remember the Maine. Well, it was the last start winner at Mountaineer in Chester, West Virginia for the Elliott Sullivan operation. So lots and lots of these have been winning in their Fort Erie debut. Why not pick this one on top? Hope something close to that 3-1 morning line will hold up. Number 9, Dots Vision. If you want to see a horse win confidently, check out this one's last start victory on the turf course. However, they're moving to the main track today. Let's see if Dots Vision is going to be quite as good this time out. Number 5, Bold Animaux, followed Dots Vision under the wire last time after a long battle, and I thought Bold Animaux really made a good account of himself on that occasion. So lots of options to like there in race 5, going to go back to the main track at 1 mile and 70 yards. In the sixth race, Vet Scratch of 6 in a Twist, but trainer Marty Drexler is still sending out some horsepower here. In number 3, Call Me Wally. seeking out and getting some class relief here. Look at the statistics for the Marty Drexler shippers that have come into Fort Erie this year. 3 starters and 3 second place finishes. So based on that, 3 runner-ups from 3 starters, you got to think a win for Marty Drexler starters are close at hand in 2021 here at Fort Erie. It could be right here in the 6th race with number 3, Call Me Wally. Ashley Mayo also agrees. Bill McGurr's morning line siding with number 3, Call Me Wally, and a late vet scratch of number 6, In a Twist. On to the 7th race. The final event of the day, and we expect the Jackpot High Five total pool will be approaching or surpassing $50,000 for this event. It's going to be contested at 5 furlongs on the main track. Numbers 4, 5, and 7 are scratched. And in this event, I'm going 2, 1, and 6 with Gimbala. On the trainer claim angle, John Sims also takes ownership, takes over training. Of course, you know the name John Sims. If you have followed Fort Erie for any number of years, you know he is annually one of the contenders for leading trainer here at this racetrack. So off the trainer claim angle, Gimbala looks very well positioned in spite of the move to the main track here in the 7th race, but does stand to be a very low-priced probable favorite. Number 1, I Have Feelings. Looks well positioned from the 1 post here, and Jeffrey Alderson won't hurt that one's chances at all. I also gave a shout out to number 6, Tackle the North. Warren LeBlanc and Jodine Anderson checked just 2 lines down the page, where this one lit it up at Woodbine with a win at 25-1. Ashley Mayo in the daily racing form. Also giving number 10, Sprague, a shout out here. And in the Ashley Mayo tip sheet today, a fantastic pedigree note that Sprague is in fact a half-sister to second race starter Big Time Louie. Incredible research by Ashley Mayo there. Big Time Louie, number 1 in race 2, is a half-brother to Sprague in the 7th race. Just a very interesting little pedigree note for you to finish off the handicapping segment. Good luck with all of your selections. And again, we have 10 programs coming up to you in the month of August alone here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Today marks the 1/3 completion point of the 2021 season. Tuesday, September 14th, Prince of Wales Stakes Day. Enjoy your Tuesday with us from Fort Erie Racetrack, 17 minutes to first race post time. Here's an additional scratch on the program. First time announcement out of race 5. 9 Dots Vision has become a steward's scratch. That's race 5. First time announcement of a steward's scratch. Dots Vision out of race 5. Horses have moved into the walking ring for the first race. Under 9 minutes to post time. Riders up for the first race. They're on their way to the track. Zoological leading the first race post parade. Rider change to Juan Crawford for owner and trainer Louis Cappy. What's on Tap, number 2, conditioned by Joe Humber for Gerald Erfel, and hired back to ride is Sunny Singh. 3 Giant Mine, racing for Nicola Scott and Colin Rankin. In the irons, Kirk Johnson. 4 is I Idolize You, trained by Michael J. Blake for Ascot Stud, Mark Stout, and Norman Files. Completing the field is Sammy's Mineshaft, 5. Chris Husbands aboard for Elliott Sullivan. Claiming field, 1.70 yards on the main track. Starting the program's 20-cent pick threes. There's Rolling Daily Double, Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagers. Fort Erie's first race, less than 4 minutes to post. Starting gate has taken position at the mile and 70-yard point for the first race. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. Riders requested to bring their horses to the gate for the Fort Erie first race. Zoological at 3-1 in the wagering market. First to step in. The Gray, what's on tap, taking 5-2 action. Giant Mine has the long shot roll. I Idolize You stepping in after a couple of runner-up finishes at Woodbine. And a career winner of over $250,000, Sammy's Mineshaft. In the favorites role, Sammy's Mineshaft last in. Standing by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 13 of the 2021 campaign at Fort Erie Racetrack. Like a jet, Sammy's Mineshaft bounding out and wins the break cleanly. Zoological, then What's on Tap, Giant Mine, and I Idolize You. But the story of the opening strides was Sammy's Mineshaft and Chris Husbands Like a Rocket over to the lead. And it's Sammy's Mineshaft issuing the intention to call the shots all the way. They're moving over into the backstretch after a front quarter of 23 and 2. Down the backstretch, Sammy's Mineshaft by 3 defiant-looking lengths. Running out wide is Giant Mine on the flanks of What's on Tap and Zoological. And the hard-closing I Idolize You is held in reserve, but keeping touch by only 2 more lengths back in 5th. Sammy's Mineshaft along the backstretch goes along unbothered in rain to Chris Husbands, who's having a look back to see where the rest of the field may be. 47 and 1, so the second split was 23 and 4, still good on a speed made by Sammy's Mineshaft. Then Zoological. What's on Tap? I Idolize You is up to 4th, and Giant Mine has backed away from the field. And look along the inside. I Idolize You got a key rail run right there. Melanie Pinto has this one gaining on Sammy's Mineshaft at head stretch. 112 for 6 furlongs. Sammy's Mineshaft. Chris Husbands knows he has company now. Here comes I Idolize You on the outside. I Idolize You is set down for the drive and comes away with the late stretch lead. I Idolize You. What a great ride by Melanie Pinto to win the Tuesday opener in Fort Erie, taking down the heavily favored Sammy's Mineshaft. Zoological was 3rd and What's on Tap was 4th. I Idolize You wins in 141 and 2. Four, 5, 1, 2 posted from the first race. Running times recap 23 and 2. Half in 47 and 1. 6 furlongs in 112. And the mile in 70 yards in 141 and 2. I Idolize You unofficially. And there's the first race winner returning for the victory photograph. Well earned by number 4, I Idolize You, the 6-year-old chestnut gelding, by Awesome, of course. From Mary with the Blue Eyes by Showing Up. Bred in Florida by Mr. Amore Stable, trained by Michael J. Blake. For Mark Stout, Norman Files, and Ascot Stud. The winning ride to Melanie Pinto. First win in 4 starts this year, and that's the 7th career victory. For I Idolize You in the first. 141 and 2 for the mile and 70 yards when made official. $9 on the win ticket. I Idolize You, $3.90 and $2.20. Sammy's Mineshaft, $2.90 and $2.10. Zoological, $2.40. The Exact at $24.10. The trifecta, $50 even. 4512, $1 superfecta, $58.70. During your visit to Fort Erie Racetrack, be sure to check out the new Paddock Shack for burgers, hot dogs, fries, poutine, and sausages, beer, or soft drinks. The Paddock Shack, a must visit. It's out by the walking ring here at Fort Erie Racetrack for your enjoyment. In race 2, no changes. The start of the 20-cent pick 4, the early 20-cent pick 4, will go as programmed in 23 minutes. Race 2 horses have moved into the walking ring. Under 9 minutes to post time. Riders going up. They're on their way out for race 2. Here's the field of race 2, post parading past the grandstand. Big Time Louie is number 1. Trained by Sharon Chicato for Even Stevens Stables, Mark Lee Buchanan is in the saddle. Joe Humber training for owner Gerald Erfel. Kirk Johnson hired to ride 2, Marriage Counselor. Empty Talk is number 3, conditioned by Elliott Sullivan for Bruno Chickadans. Aboard is Sunny Singh. Optic number 4 races for Doug Carter with Jeffrey Alderson. Five is Lucky Street, conditioned by Sharon Chicato. Owned by Mike Newell, Chris and Jeffrey Mansell. And in the irons, Melanie Pinto. Claiming field to run 6.5 furlongs on the main track in race 2. Starts the early 20-cent pick 4. It starts a rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, exacta win, place, and show wagering. Race 2 coming up from Fort Erie. Less than 2 minutes. Riders instructed to take their horses back to the 6.5 furlong starting point for race 2. Reaching the gate. First to go around and to step in, 2-1 co-favorite, Big Time Louie. Marriage counselor and Kirk Johnson, priced at 7-2. Five to 2 action on Sunny Singh and Empty Talk. Optic is now longest on the board, but only 9-2. Exceptionally even board here. Lucky Street, tepid choice at 8-5. Lucky Street, last in. Standing by for a start. Race 2 in the gate. Rider reunited with marriage counselor. Optic fractious in the gate. Standing by. They're off. And they've all come out well. Lucky Street tries to win the break. Optic is now fast. Big Time Louie going to guard a position in on the fence. Then Empty Talk and Marriage Counselor is the last one away. So Jeffrey Alderson puts Optic out on the point. Big Time Louie latches onto that speed to sit along in second. And then along the inside, Empty Talk has come back on through. Lucky Street runs fourth on the outside, and about 6-7 more lengths to Marriage Counselor, the back marker in this field. That's Optic on the point after a quarter, 22-4, joined and prompted along by Big Time Louie. And Big Time Louie moving up with a bold rush on the outside. But Optic is having none of it and comes back on to match strides along the inside. Here's Lucky Street closing up for third. Suddenly tiring was Empty Talk, and Marriage Counselor starts up from the back. New leader at head stretch, it's Big Time Louie. Heads up for Lucky Street coming. Optic along the inside. Late stretch leader is Big Time Louie. 46 seconds at the half. Lucky Street searching for more racetrack and has found it. Here comes Lucky Street on the outside. Lucky Street is getting up against Big Time Louie. Big Time Louie digs back in. Big Time Louie won it by a long neck to a closing Lucky Street. And then Optic and Marriage Counselor and Big Time Louie. A hard battling winner in race 2. One 5:42 is posted from race 2. Running times recap 22-4, 46 seconds, 3/4 in 1:11-4, and the 6.5 furlongs of race 2 in 1:18-4. Unofficially, Big Time Louie. Here is Big Time Louie back for the victory photograph of race 2. The dark bear brown 4-year-old gelding by second in command from Danny's Chant by Western Trick. Bred in British Columbia by Marianne Baumgartner and White House Stables. Trained by Sharon Chicato for Even Stevens Stables ownership. And the winning ride to Mark Lee Buchanan. Second win in 3 starts this year. 4th in 7 lifetime. Dropping back to the class where he was a winner 2 starts back. Big Time Louie battles on to victory in race 2, 1:18-4, when made official. Big Time Louie kicks back 640, 330 and 230. Lucky Street 340 and 240. Optic 250 to show, the exact at $19. The trifecta, $70.90. 1, 5, 4, and 2 superfecta, $66.95. And the program's first rolling daily double, $37.20. Now on display, the show photograph of race 2, showing number 4 Optic holding third over number 2 Marriage Counselor. 4 over 2 in the show photograph, now on display from race 2. Be sure to check out hpibet.com, Canada's main horse race wagering portal online. By joining, you'll be enrolled in the rewards program. You can watch 4 tracks at the same time, wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can bet at the track or online at any time. Check it out and join for free today. If you don't have your account already, it's hpibet.com. Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room is now reopened. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to kick up the enjoyment of your day with us at the races. Reservations are required. Call 905-871-3200, extension 3617. Because of the Province of Ontario regulations, space is limited, so make your reservation now to join us in the Turfside Dining Room at Fort Erie Racetrack. Here are the race 3 changes. 3, my final trick is a Steward's Scratch. 7, Secret Archangel will race 4 pounds over. Amended weight adjustment on 7, Secret Archangel, 4 pounds over. And the 8, Lost Corsage, is moving into race. Kindly note, in this third race, number 8, Lost Corsage, is moving in and will race. 20 minutes to race 3. From all of us at Fort Erie Racetrack, we have some special birthday guests in the house today. It's a mother and daughter combination that share the same birthday. So a special birthday shout out to Lisa and Leah. Leah celebrating her 5th birthday. Mother and daughter Lisa and Leah. Have a great birthday. Thanks for joining us and for the privilege of hosting you. Enjoy your day at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack. Lisa and Leah. Field of race 3 is moved into the walking ring. It's 8 minutes to post time to the start of the daily 20-cent pick 5. Riders up race 3. Here come the horses out on race 3 post parade from Fort Erie. Savoia, number 1. Emile Ramsamy is hired for saddle duty by Julie Ayres. Shanghai Kimmy is number 2, conditioned by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Racing. And aboard is Adamar Santos. Number 3 was a steward's scratch. Omar Moreno is riding partner for Classy and Silent, trained by Ravendra Raghunath for owner Sheila Mohan. 5 is What's Wrong With You, conditioned by Valerie Thompson for Scott Simmons. The jockey is Melanie Pinto. It's Chris Husbands atop Hasn't Hit Me Yet 6 for Des Maynard. Secret Archangel, number 7. Ismail Mosquera is in to ride. for the ownership of Ian D'Souza and trainer Ravindra Raghunath. And the 8 Lost Corsage is moving into race. Kirk Johnson aboard for Gene Ryan and Daniel Wills. Number 8, Lost Corsage, moving in from the also eligible to race. The third race will be contested at 5 furlongs on the main track. It's the start of the daily 20-cent pick 5, a rolling pick 3, and double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win, Place, and Show. Race 3 coming right up from Fort Erie Racetrack. Starting gate taking position at the 5 furlong point for race 3. Moving up to the gate. Time running out for the 20-cent pick 5 and race 3 wagers. Second longest on the board, Savoya. First into the gate. Shanghai Kimmy, offered at 4-1. Classy and Silent in off to claim. Last start winner up a class today. What's Wrong with You? Hasn't hit me yet. Mead leading rider Chris Husbands. Ishmael Mascara in to ride Secret Archangel. Summer Solstice Cup winner Lost Corsage is in. Stand by for a start. Race 3. They're off. And they have all jumped together. Right along the inside is Savoia. Next over to Classy and Silent. Silent make it Shanghai Kimmy right there in the front trio. And moving up on the extreme outside comes Lost Corsage to go on with the leaders. As they'll move into the turn, Lost Corsage is latching right onto Classy and Silent. Savoia has lost ground. Shanghai Kimmy now back to 4th. What's Wrong With You on the outside 5th, then Hasn't Hit Me Yet, and Secret Archangel is 6-7 more lengths back of the field. Lost Corsage staring down Classy and Silent. Shanghai Kimmy moving up for 3rd. Hasn't Hit Me Yet is going to get the rail run. They're in the stretch after battling out a quarter in a sizzling 22-1. Hasn't Hit Me Yet had the rail run. It's been winning a lot here lately at Fort Erie. Shanghai Kimmy is still coming. Hasn't Hit Me Yet, and Chris Husbands found the path to victory. Shanghai Kimmy 2nd, Lost Corsage was 3rd, Classy and Silent was 4th. Hasn't Hit Me Yet pulls an 11-1 upset in 58 seconds. The unofficial top 4 posted 6-2-8-4. 6-2-8-4 unofficial, with running times of 22-1, 45-2, and the 5 furlong sprint running time 58 seconds flat. Six Hasn't Hit Me Yet back for the victory photograph of race 3 in Fort Erie. The Dark Bay or Brown 4-year-old filly by Verrazano from Street Rumor by Street Sense. Bred in Kentucky by John Gunther. Owned and trained by Des Maynard. And you're not going to get 11-1 very often on meet leading rider Chris Husbands, but that's what happened here in race 3 with Hasn't Hit Me Yet when made official. Hasn't Hit Me Yet kicks back 24.80 on the win ticket, 10.40 and 4.40. Shanghai Kimmy $5 2.50. Lost Corsage 240. The Exacta 117.30. The Trifecta 216.40. 6, 2, 8, and 4. $1 Superfecta $395.85. Rolling Daily Double 74.10. And the program's first $1 Pick 3 ended on race 3, kicking back $200.65. We invite you to join us for Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack on your TV Niagara. Local cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, Welland, and the entire Niagara region. Our race replay and weekly highlight show airs on Friday evening at 7 p.m. and Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack only on your TV Niagara every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. In the Fort Erie fourth race, no changes. Starts the program's late 20-cent pick 4. 17 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. The fourth race horses are making their way over to the walking ring at 7 minutes to post time. Riders up for race 4. Hello? Here's the field of the fourth race, post-parading past the grandstand. Arcelor is number 1, owned and trained by Elliott Sullivan, and hired back to ride, Chris Husbands. Princess Fabiana is number 2, conditioned by Daryl Ezra, for Double-Blooded Stables, and in the irons, Mark Buchanan. 3 is Leon Azul with Juan Crawford aboard, trained by Allison Jennings for Big Boy Racing. Zoysia races for Deborah Fletcher and John Sims with Sunny Singh. Express Banking is number 5, trained by Allison Jennings for Big Boy Racing. Adamar Santos gets the call. Howard Newell atop 6, Snell Flicka for Gary Chidobiak. Seven is Big Bum. Kirk Johnson aboard, trained by Don McRae for DMAC, Stable, and Michael Lay. Starter optional claiming field to run 6 furlongs on the main track in the 4th race. Start of the 20-cent pick 4. The 4th race field making their way back to the 6 furlong starting point. Still time for the 20-cent pick 4. Superfecta and all 4th race wagers. Starting gate is in position at the 6 furlong point. Field is at the gate, readying to step in. Overwhelming favorite Arcelor first in. Princess Fabiana in well. Leon Azul. 5-1 respect on Zoysha. Express Banking in double digits. 5-1 offered on Snowflicka. Double digits for Big Mamba. Stand by for a start. Race 4. In the gate. They're off. Trying to win the break is Snellflicka. From the outside, Big Mamba had a peak to be one of the best away. Going out of there fast, Arcelor to guard position right along the inside. Leon Azul and Zoysha will be up into the mix. Princess Fabiana dropped back in behind Express Banking, and Big Mamba is now last on the outside, so it's Arcelor. Closing just below even money, going to dictate the terms, and Zoysha runs right on the speed of the hot favorite. Snellflicka is attending them well, so is Leon Azul tucked in behind. Express Banking in the front 5 on the outside. Then Princess Fabiana is to the inside of the trailer Big Mamba. Round to the top of the stretch after an opening quarter of a moderate 23 seconds. Chris Husbands has Arcelor. Under first urging at head stretch there, Zoysha has been challenging all the way right in the face of Arcelor. Arcelor kicks away by a length. The halftime is 45-3. Stepped up second quarter of 22-3. Arcelor is responding. 4-5, 4-5 the best. Runs strong through the wire. And Zoysha looks to stay for second over Princess Fabiana, and Big Mamba closing Arcelor a half an hour the best there in 1:10. One 4-2-7 posted. 1-4-2-7. Arcelor, Zoysha, Princess Fabiana, and Big Mamba. Race times recap: 23 seconds. 4 furlongs, 45-3, and the complete 6 furlong running time corrected 1:10 1/5. 1:10-1 for the 6 furlongs. Arcelor unofficially in race 4. There's Arcelor back for the victory photograph. The 7-year-old bay mare by Telling from Bouvet by Touch Gold. Bred in Florida by Norman G. Houston III. Owned and trained by Elliott Sullivan. The winning ride to Chris Husbands. The 3rd win in 7 starts this year. The 11th career win in her 50th career start. Arcelor 1:10 1/5 when made official from the 4th. Arcelor is 370, 260, 210 across as heavy favorite. Zoysia, 410 and 350. Princess Fabiana, 470 to show. The exacta 1320, the trifecta, $101. 1, 4, 2, and 7, superfecta, $265.60. Rolling daily double, $98.50. And the pick 3, $1 ticket, ended on race 4, returning $140.30. Now on the TV monitors, the show photograph of race 4 showing 2 Princess Fabiana on the inside, edging out 7 Big Mamba. 2 over 7, the show photograph now on display from race 4. We had a claim from the 4th race, the second place finisher, Zoysia, taken for $12,500 by Lisa Shutton, going to the care of trainer Ken Albu. Lisa Shutton claims Zoysia for $12,500, going to the shed row of Ken Albu from the 4th. In the month of August, 10 programs coming your way from Fort Erie Racetrack each Monday and Tuesday. First post at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. 10 programs in the month of August alone coming up from Fort Erie Racetrack. Here are the race 5 changes. Number 1, Dr. Uptown, has a jockey change to Mark Lee Buchanan. 6, Leonard's Bay, Stewart's Scratch. 7, Stormy Summer, has a rider change, making Melanie Pinto. Melanie Pinto rides 7, Stormy Summer. Stewart's Scratch of number 9, Dot's Vision. Race 5 will kick off this program's final 20-cent pick 3. It'll be run at 1 mile and 70 yards on the main track. 17 minutes to post time. First time announcement in race 5 for number 4, Crumlin Queen, and the 8, Be Very, Very Quiet, racing with inserts. Numbers 4 and 8 in race 5, racing with inserts. Race 5 field going to the walking ring. 7 minutes to post out. Riders up for race 5. They're on their way to the track. Here they are on race 5 post parade. Dr. Uptown number 1, trained by Paula Loescher for owner Robert Simonik. The rider is Mark Buchanan. 2 Deep Explorer has the services of Emil Ramsamy in the saddle, trained by Stephen Cathcart for Andrew Stronach. Chris Husbands to ride for Elliott Sullivan and owner Bruno Schickedan's on 3, Remember the Maine. Kremlin Queen 4 campaigning for Alan Bird and Daryl Kenny with Omar Moreno atop. Five is Bold Animal with Kirk Johnson for Paula Loescher and Robert Simonik. 6 was scratched. Stormy Summer number 7, rider changed to Melanie Pinto, trained by Andrew Smith for Joey G. Thoroughbreds. And the 8 is Be Very, Very Quiet, campaigns for Jeff Voice with Juan Crawford. Number 9 was scratched. Race 5 will be contested at 1 mile and 70 yards on the main track. Starts the program's last 20-cent pick 3. There's Superfecta, Daily Double, Trifecta Exact to win place and show. Race 5 coming up quickly from Fort Erie. Starting gate is taking position at the 1 mile and 70 yard point for race 5. Well, the sun has reappeared. We got lots of folks back at the picnic tables, the tiki bar, trackside, in the grandstand, in the dining rooms. Beautiful summer setting has just come upon us here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And 10 August programs in that month alone are coming right up here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And we've got the horses readying to step up to the gate for a mile and 70 yards of action for you in race 5. Deep Explorer first at the gate, priced at 5 to 1. Second choice, Remember the Main, stepped in well. Crumlin Queen, the gray in the field, offered at 7 to 1. Bold Animo, off a fine runner-up effort, stepped in. Stormy Summer, race favorite, Be Very, Very Quiet. Longest on the board, Dr. Uptown last in. Standing by for a start, race 5 at the post. They're off. Nice even beginning there. The starter caught them in a great line. And it's Stormy Summer storming out of there with Be Very, Very Quiet. Deep Explorer is down well along the inside as they move into the turn. Stormy Summer cut loose to lead it. Chased along by Be Very, Very Quiet. Deep Explorer riding along there in third. Bold Animo moves up into the front 4 as they roll over to the backstretch. And remember, the Main is up in the front 5. There's Crumlin Queen back 6th position. And Dr. Uptown by 5 more lengths is back of the field. Stormy Summer having added with Be Very, Very Quiet. 23 and 1 going a good tempo. Bold Animo moves up a clear third. Deep Explorer is 4th in the backstretch. Kremlin Queen is on the inside. Yet to move and improve is Remember the Main in the backfield. 2 lengths up on Dr. Uptown. And the opening half mile was in a snappy 46 and 2. Big tempo here. Be Very, Very Quiet comes away with the final turn lead. Stormy Summer has given up second position to Bold Animo on the outside around a head stretch. And then Deep Explorer far back to Crumlin Queen. Not today, it appears, for Remember the Main, and never in it, Dr. Uptown. It's all Be Very, Very Quiet off at 4 to 5 through 3/4 in 110 and 2. Be Very, Very Quiet, and Juan Crawford trying to get this one home from here, and it looks like an insurmountable late stretch romping away lead for Be Very, Very Quiet. Just crushed all foes there. Deep Explorer at 5 to 1 did save second. Stormy Summer held on for third. Bold Animo was 4th best. Be Very, Very Quiet ran the mile and 70 yards in 1:40 and 4/5. 8275 posted. From race 5, 8275. Running time recap 23 and 1. The half in 46 and 2. 6 furlongs, 110 and 2. And the mile in 70 yards, 140 and 4/5. By Be Very, Very Quiet. Race 5 winner back for the photo session. Be Very, Very Quiet is a 6-year-old bay gelding by Silent Name from Advanced Green by Malibu Moon. Bred in Ontario by DiGiulio D'Onofrio and Peril. Owned and trained by Jeff Voice. Juan Crawford for the winning ride. In the 40 reappearances this year, 2 for 2. Second win in 5 seasonal starts. 6th career win. 370 as hot favorite. 270 and 270. Deep Explorer 490 and 410. Stormy Summer $5 to show. The Exacta 1320. The Trifecta 77.30. The Dollar Superfecta $205.85. Rolling Daily Double $9. The Pick 3 ended on race 5 $89.65. And the early $1 Pick 4 $265 and a nickel. We again would like to thank all of you who have made the effort to come and join us for the live racing action trackside. Be sure to visit FortErieRacing.com. Admission applications in compliance with the Province of Ontario regulations. Make your admission application. 10 programs in the month of August alone coming up here at Fort Erie Racetrack. The upcoming racing schedule, the live stream, the Ashley Mayu tip sheet. More on the Prince of Wales Stakes, feature stories, and much more always available at FortErieRacing.com. From the 6th race, Vet Scratch of 6 in a twist. Race 6 will start the program's final rolling daily double. 18 minutes to post time. Tension in the barn area. Loose horse coming your way. Sixth race horses have moved over to the walking ring. It's 7 minutes to post time. Riders up. They're on their way out for the 6th. Answering the call to post by Reinhold Nagel and his tuned-up trumpet, making their way onto the track for the 6th. It's Tale of Vienna leading the Race 6 Post Parade at Fort Erie. Juan Crawford is riding for owner and trainer John Sims. Water Polo number 2 is trained by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins. Melanie Pinto hired to ride. Marty Drexler trains for 156.93.89 Ontario. Jeffrey Alderson is in the saddle of 3. Call Me Wally. Joe Humber conditioning for Terra Horse Farm. Chris Husbands is in the saddle of 4. Tweed Kitten. Sunny Sing is a top 5. Springmeyer, trained by Elliott Sullivan for Bruno Chickadans. Number 6 was a vet scratch. 6th race, start of the program's last rolling daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta Win Place and Show Wagers on Race 6 from Fort Erie. Starting Gate is taking position at the 5.5 furlong point for Race 6. Riders requested to bring their horses to the gate. And the gray Tail of Vienna on offer at 9-2. First into the gate. Water Polo is the field's long shot, 9-1. Favored Call Me Wally with Jeffrey Alderson. Tweet Kitten pops up to 6-1. Last start winner, Springmeyer, completes the line. Stand by for a start, race 6 at the post. They're off. And Springmeyer is trying to beat the field out of there. Water Polo, a good speed presence on the inside. Then Tail of Vienna going to guard position. Call Me Wally, the hot favorite, lays off second to last, and Tweeted Kitten to the rear of the field. Springmeyer was rocketing to the front. Water Polo latches onto the speed of Springmeyer as they move up into the turn. It'll be Call Me Wally right there with the leaders. Along the inside, Tail of Vienna follows up, and a little more work to do by 3 lengths to Tweet Kitten. Springmeyer comes under a firm rein to Sunny Singh on that turn. Call Me Wally moving up on the outside of Water Polo. Tail of Vienna still tagging along well. 4 more lengths to Tweet Kitten. The speed was honest, 22-2. Springmeyer into the stretch. Call Me Wally trying to bail out the tepid second choice battlers, but it's Springmeyer still going on with it. Springmeyer holding off Call Me Wally. Springmeyer is almost there. One last lunge, Call Me Wally. Call Me Wally up in time. Broke the heart of Springmeyer, who won a great race. Tail of Vienna was third. Water Polo was fourth. And Call Me Wally waited to the end, but gets the job done in 103. Three, 5, 1, 2 is posted. 3, 5, 1, 2 from race 6. Running time recap 22-2. 4 furlongs 45-1. The 5.5 furlong running time 103. Call Me Wally. Sixth race winner returning, Call Me Wally, is a 9-year-old chestnut gelding by Old Forester from Regal Right by Regal Search. Bred in Ontario by Paul Buttigieg. Trained by Marty Drexler for 1569, 389 Ontario Incorporated. And the winning mount and ride executed right on the money by Jeffrey Alderson. First and 2 this year, the 10th career win for the 9-year-old veteran, Call Me Wally. $6, 310 and 210. Springmeyer, 340 and 230. Tail of Vienna, 210. The exact at 2080. The trifecta, 3760. 3512 superfecta, $32 and a nickel. Rolling daily double, 970. Pick 3 ended on race 6, $14.80. From the 6th race, the winner was claimed Call Me Wally, taken for $8,000 by Fortunato Galati. Goes to the care of new trainer Willie Armata. Fortunato Galati claims Call Me Wally for $8,000, going to new trainer Willie Armata. The 7th race will be contested at 5 furlongs on the main track. Stewards scratches of 4 Unclaimed Treasure, 5 Forest Lass, and 7 Connors Senorita, 4, 5, and 7 Stewards scratches. 10 Sprague will race 4 pounds over. The carryover into this Jackpot High Five event is just under $46,000. 16 minutes to post time. The Jackpot High Five carryover to the dollar is $47,659. Jackpot High Five carryover, $47,659 to this event. Stewards have declared a track condition upgrade for the final half of the program, upgraded from good to fast. For the final half of this Fort Erie program, track condition upgrade from good to fast. In the 7th race, first time announcement, number 8, Jack's Memory, races with inserts. In the 7th race, 8, Jack's Memory, racing with inserts. Here's a point of interest, ladies and gentlemen, from back in the 6th race. A track record which has stood for 11 years was just missed at 5.5 furlongs. track record by My Natalie in September of 2010, 103.27. Call Me Wally, the winner of the 6th race, missed that track record by just over half a second, clocked in 103.87. Missing the track record by 60/100ths of a second. Call Me Wally in the 6th. Just missing an 11-year-old track record for the 5.5 furlong distance here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Horses have moved into the walking ring for the 7th race. 5 minutes to post. Riders are going up for the 7th race. Introducing the field, I Have Feelings, number 1, is trained by Pierre Crete for Thirsty Stable, and the ride goes to Jeffrey Alderson. Gimbala, number 2, now campaigning for John Sims with Juan Crawford. 3 is It's Nice to Be Nice from the Nancy and Robert Warner stable. It's Sunny Singh atop. Numbers 4 and 5, Stewart Scratches. 6 is Tackle the North. Jody and Anderson riding for Warren LeBlanc and John Workman. Number 7, a Stewart Scratch. The 8 is Jack's Memory. Racing for Julia, Daryl Ezra, and Michelle Olson with Mark Buchanan in the saddle. Next on the parade is 10 Sprague, campaigning for Marianne Baumgartner with Ismail Mascara in the ride. And completing the field also on the track is Blonde Attitude 9, races for trainer and owner Julie Mathis with Omar Moreno up. 5 furlongs on the main track. The carryover into this jackpot high 5 approaching $48,000. And on this event there's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win, Place, and Show. The finale coming right up from Fort Erie Racetrack. After this event, we're back with you next Monday and Tuesday for the first 2 programs of 10 scheduled in the month of August. And we're only 6 Tuesdays out from our classic annual event, the middle jewel of the Canadian Thoroughbred Triple Crown, the Prince of Wales Stakes, set for Tuesday, September 14th. First post next Monday at 1 p.m. Check the website for your admissions at forterieryracing.com. Starting gate is taking position at the 5 furlong point for race 7. Horses are approaching the gate. Time running out for the Jackpot High 5, Superfecta, and all 7th race wagers. Race favorite Gimbala goes in to start the loading process. Second longest, It's Nice to Be Nice. Tackle the North and Jodine Anderson. Jack's Memory up in double digits. Blonde Attitude will be longest on the board. Sprague, 7-2 Respect. I Have Feelings completing the line. Stand by for a start. Race 7 in the gate. Rearing up, I Have Feelings. Stand by. They're off. All the way smartly. Sprague from the outside. There goes Gimbala to the lead directly. It's Nice to Be Nice in between horses. Blonde Attitude, a speed factor. Tackle the North will be tackling the speed from just behind. And 5 more lengths back to Jack's Memory, slow starting. As they move into the turn, it's Blonde Attitude prompting along Gimbala on that turn, and Sprague is up into third. I Have Feelings running along in fourth. It's Nice to Be Nice is fifth. Tackle the North is sixth. And Jack's Memory by 2 more lengths. Seventh and last in the field. It's Gimbala. The hot favorite at 2-5 will be chased by Sprague and Blonde Attitude into the stretch. After an opening quarter of 22-4, Gimbala and Juan Crawford going on confidently by 4 lengths through the stretch. Gimbala at 2-5. You got 2s on top of the ticket. Head to the cashier's line for Gimbala. Sprague went a good trip and was second. It's tight for third, fourth, and fifth, strung across the track where I Have Feelings, Jack's Memory, Blonde Attitude, all right there, but Gimbala, a romping winner in 58 seconds. Number 2, Gimbala posted first. 10, Sprague posted second. We have photos called for third, fourth, and fifth in the Jackpot High 5. Very close for the third, fourth, and fifth positions to bottom out the Jackpot High 5. Running time recap, the quarter 22-4, half in 45-3, and the 5 furlong running time 58 seconds flat for Gimbala. And there's another fast race this day at Fort Erie. Just missing a track record by 68 100ths of a second was Gimbala. 2 Gimbala back from the 7th race. Wins on the debut for owner-trainer John Sims, bred by Northern Dawn Stables of Ontario. 6-year-old Dark Bay or Brown Mare by Spaniard from Hypocritical by Hail the Ruckus. The winning ride to Juan Crawford. First in 3 this year. Gimbala's 6th career win. And results are now official. Number 9, Blonde Attitude posted 3rd. 1 I Have Feelings posted 4th. Finishing 5th was number 3, It's Nice to Be Nice. Making the jackpot high 5, 210,913. The consolation payout today, $381.40. But the carryover to next Monday is $50,749. Almost $51,000, the jackpot high 5 carryover to next Monday. As a 2 to 5 public choice, 290, 220, 210 on Gimbala. Sprague, 410 and 310. Blonde Attitude, 710. The Exacta, 1090. The Trifecta, 83.20. The Superfecta, $210.15. Final rolling double of the day, $12 even. The last dollar pick 3, $11.15. The late $1 pick 4, $38.60. And the $1 pick 5 on this program, $335 and a nickel. Now on display, the 4th place photograph. Showing number 1, I Have Feelings, finishing 4th. Over 3, It's Nice to Be Nice, who is 5th. In between them is the actual 3rd place finisher, 9, Blonde Attitude, with the nose already through the wire. And thus 1, I Have Feelings, posted 4th, and 3, It's Nice to Be Nice, finished 5th and bottomed out the jackpot high 5. Again, the jackpot high 5 carryover to next Monday, $50,749. First of 10 August programs coming to you each Monday and Tuesday in the month of August here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Monday post time at 1 p.m., Tuesdays in August at 4 p.m. And the jackpot high 5 carryover approaching $51,000 to the final race next Monday. The Turfside Dining Room is now open. Reservations are required for the August 2nd and August 3rd programs here at the track. Call us at 905-871-3200, extension 3617 for your spot. In the Turfside Dining Room, a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today of HPIBet.com, and you'll get $100 when you bet $100. Membership includes enrollment in the HPI Bet Rewards program. You can watch 4 tracks at the same time while wagering on almost 500 tracks from around the world. And you can wager online or at the track anytime. Join for free today if you have not already done so. HPIBet.com. Our race replay and highlight show is on Your TV Niagara, cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Every Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. It's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, Friday evening and Saturday afternoon on Your TV Niagara. In addition to the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, the upcoming racing schedule and events, admission application information, and much more, we are now broadcast our live stream in high definition. Watch live in HD, FortErieRacing.com. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the television production team, staff management, and the racing officials, thanks for being a part of Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack. 10 programs in the month of August, reconvening next Monday, August 2nd, post time at 1 p.m., and a jackpot high five carryover of almost $51,000 into the final race next Monday. Have a great evening and a great week ahead. We hope to see you here for the resumption of live action next Monday, August 2nd. Good evening from Fort Erie Racetrack.